Hello. Hello, hello. We're doing the rest of 3.0 story today. Hi, Corgi. Pause the music. Okay. Just like I did yesterday, I'm going to once again introduce myself for the lovely viewers over on YouTube, in case this is your first time watching one of my VODs. Hi, my name is Skies. Well, Komori Skies, but you can call me Skies. I am a 20-year-old, sometimes Twitch streamer, VTuber person. I'm a person. I do things sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. You can follow my, if you're on YouTube, you can follow my stuff's linked down below in my, what's it called? In the description. I got a link tree down there that you can check out if you're looking for any of my, my socials and stuff like that. But yeah, I think we can just jump right in. I don't have much to say today. So we're just gonna probably jump right in. Sorry, I'm trying to keep record of times so it's easier for me when it comes to there we go. When it comes to time stamping my YouTube videos, my VODs and stuff, if I write down the times first and then go back through it, just instead of going back there later, it just makes it a lot easier. But yeah, I think we're just gonna jump right into the story. I don't have much else to talk about. Yeah. Little guy. Okay. Just rest up then. Wait, hold on, before we do, gotta make sure that I'm gonna leave Jingyuan on the team, but I am going to grab my Danheng just so we have someone we're technically running around in the story with. I mean, I could grab Welt, but Welt hasn't joined us yet. Oh, I forgot I have to read. Okay, hold on. Okay. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today, you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. True. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions of AMPHOREUS, and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysios heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking for things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaea to be that ruthless. Neither was I. I don't trust her still. I still don't trust her. Is it too late to bail out now? Probably. Don't take Aglaea's words to heart right now. Her verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things on one step at a time. Plenty of quests are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Phainon's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. Sounds good. You gonna take a nap? We're taking a nap. My goodness, it's so cold in my room. It's snowing outside, so I'm icy. I feel like ice. Plus I'm anemic, so that doesn't really help. Also, if I move a lot, I have trouble getting comfortable in my chair. So I move a ton to get comfortable. In the meantime,
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Campaign? Like a D&D campaign?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
There we go.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Yeah, were you actually gonna kill us? Like, girl.
Certainly not.
I don't believe that. I just certainly do not believe that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm good comfortability wise. I still will move a lot because I cannot sit still for the life of me, but
Why even bother to ask?
you know.
If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
I guess that's true, however.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castorice. She trusted in them, and even reached out to phainon in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and
voice
changed
sounds
the threat from
familiar.
banishment to execution, to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
Do I know that? Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm like trying to figure out if I know this voice actor from anywhere. Oh. She also voices Gwen-Ifen? Okay. Huh. Alright. I don't really know her from what I can see from anything else, but I very much enjoy her voice. I do. I really do. Okay. Anyway. Hi, Books. Hello, Books. How are you? Rah. Actually, do I have... Here, just I'll play this just for you, Books.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hope you heard that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Just for you with my infinite points.
Simultaneously,
How
it
are you
might
doing?
also strengthen their bonds with phainon and Castorice.
Okay.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
Ooh, dang, 100 wishes for mydei. Crazy. This isn't HSR, and I talked about it yesterday on stream. I don't know how much Genshin I'm gonna stream, because I'm kind of falling out of it a little. But I'm still saving up for my Risley, and I hit 373 yesterday for pulls. So, and I have not paid money to get those wishes. But I'm very happy. 100's good. I hear a lot of people are getting a lot of wishes from just exploring AMPHOREUS, so that's cool. That's cool. That's good.
That's not important.
I
You
feel
and
like it
I
is
will
important, though, Algaea.
eventually step off the stage and leave AMPHOREUS' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble.
Interesting.
We must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
I don't know how I feel.
Eggie, have you noticed
Noticed.
You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Interesting. Does that sound? Sound to what? That which? Who's talking? Calm down this time. Next time? Tell me who you are. Who? Who is you? Who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep. Go to sleep. Disturb should not. What the fuck was that? Bro, did I get drugged? What is happening? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. Oh, give me that. You're finally awake. About time. I slept in pretty late. It's so bright outside. Did you already forget? The sky's been bright since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. It sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might not be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of AMPHOREUS view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of AMPHOREUS, we also incur the wrath of the gods. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to AMPHOREUS is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged? The rest wasn't great. Oh, it's you. Let's tell him fully recharged. You gotta give him that positive energy, you know? You gotta give him positive energy. Nice, you're all fired up. The room conditions are great, and it's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some news. Good news. Teacher Trianne has located Castrum Crimnos. Hurry to the Chrysos Air Bath in the Marmorial Palace, and let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Crystal Airs are waiting, ready to mobilize. Alright, before we do, I see a puzzle. Okay, so we have to light up the altar. Watch out. Okay, so... Nice. Nice. Give me the treasure. Beautiful. Okay, off we go. Go up. Alright, so probably out this way. Oh, can't go that way. Never mind. Never mind. Can't go that way.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms.
Oh.
Can dispel the black tide.
Catch, gimme. Cute. I like the little butterflies. They're cute. I did enjoy the origami birds though. I mean, I didn't enjoy looking for them. That shit was tedious and sometimes bothersome, but you know what? It's okay. Do. Wah, wah. Coming back down. Yeah. Let me on. Let me on. Thank you. Back up we go. Hello. I have arrived.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
What? Sorry, me and my friend were talking about who we think his voice actor is, and I had to reassure them that I'm almost positive I know who it is. But I'm not going to say, because we wait and we respect voice actors and we let them announce it themselves. Heroes, your attention to
Drian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign.
We love mydei in this house.
Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, phainon, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? I guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Yeah, really don't have a choice here. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity.
Okay.
Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castorice, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, phainon. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
I don't really have a choice, but yeah. I'd be taking enough though. Try letting Dan on tank. Sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaia, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydei, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikidor's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikidor succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikidor's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Phainon from Ides Elysiae, Mydei from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaia from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Okay. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about AMPHOREUS from Lady Tribby. You'll handle the action, and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Don Hung refuses your proposal with silence. Damn, Don Hung, give me a hug. The fuck? Let's go.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century gate!
Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in AMPHOREUS. Her century gate never fails.
Okay. If you say so. Give me 1 second. Okay. There's a chance of failure.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Slay! Slay!
Just guys, take this with you. Dong Hun gives March 7's camera to you. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. Treeby, Trien, and Trinin from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Christosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
Okay, off we go. The game is freezing. Don't. Okay, we're good. I got the scroll wheel of doom. Huh.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains,
Bad
it
game,
would mean
bruh.
that Aglaia sent us to our deaths.
Yeah.
This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers.
What's that shiny?
Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the...
Are you scared?
Well, I just skipped what he said.
Still not too
Hold
late.
on. My
Kind
bad.
of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you
My bad.
scared? It's still not too late to run. Mate.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past.
Why is this
They all
glowing?
ventured towards the city of the Lance
Why is
of
it
Fury,
shimmering?
all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from.
Alright.
How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as
Oops. Never mind. Did not mean to cut you off, Bessie. I'm very sorry. I wanted to just pick that up. What if I didn't want to fight you, though? What if I didn't? What if I didn't? Yeah.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Lucky for you, I am not an ordinary person.
But since you volunteered, please be my guest.
On Ornox's prayer can be used temporarily to rewind and collapse a floating bridge to its levitating state. It can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Okay. I mean, makes sense. So we'd have to do it.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Yes, but I could just put it back.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Catch the bug. Catch the bug. Do the puzzle. Alright, let's see. Beautiful. These aren't too bad.
It's all yours.
You don't see anything. It's fine. Oh, damn it. Catch the bug.
This could serve you well.
Look,
See a
the gate
bug
open.
boy.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Oh my god.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nope.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
A fearless and reckless blade that won every battle for its wielder and bestowed its name upon many heroes. But the blade that now hangs about the head of mortals tortures their souls with their insanity. Fall. Let the somber and wrong spirits return to the land once again.
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
Oh, every time they say Zagreus, I think of Hades, and it makes me so excited. That's a game I'd want to play on stream. I haven't played through it fully myself, but I'd love to. I tried to take a screenshot of mydei and Topaz was and instead. Oh, my in Topaz and instead got a funny pic where it looks like mydei was taking out. Damn.
But that's all in the past.
Oh my god, I love that.
Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikedor.
Interesting.
I know.
I accept your challenge.
I've watched people play it, but I've never played through it myself, and I feel like it could be such a good game to play. Zagreus was one of my favorite characters for a very, very long time. I still love him. I still love him a lot. What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Okay. I'll go this way.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna let them auto this.
The dead return!
I know my team's capabilities.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless!
Break. Oh.
Show no mercy. The dead return!
I just realized you can't see my whole team, but
Watch your head.
it's if you can't tell, it's no. Okay.
Or maybe
yeah.
I'll take it all.
Here is thunder!
It's Locha,
Price.
Jingyuan, Danheng, and Aventurine. You and phainon defeated 4 Titankins together. You collected Kremnos chests from their bodies.
2 down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Damn, okay. You two really are close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Are we sure y'all are just friends?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Fair. Is he just down there? No, he's not.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword? Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Damn.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Okay. Prophecy tablet is creation of Oronox. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. Finding the fragments in the operation area to match the pattern on the left and aligned with the base image in the operation area. The overlapping parts in the fragments will disappear, but if you overlay the fragments again, they will reappear. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. That's not bad. Okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castrum Kremnos.
I wish there was just a fucking...
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Yeah.
Worry about yourself.
I was gonna say I want just a cutscene of him running up the chain.
That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
You're gonna tell me these two men are not lovers? What is happening?
Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Hold on.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions.
Bro. Okay. That was weird. Will you let me pick this up now?
This is
Oh,
a proverb slate. It
That's
doesn't
fine.
look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks
that
kind
would make
of
sense.
new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Let me have a look.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't really know what that was gonna do. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mydei when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in AMPHOREUS when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe AMPHOREUS isn't that isolated after all.
Did AMPHOREUS have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Okay.
There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mydei's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akima, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
This could serve you well.
Alright. Anything else to look at in here?
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Hands of Fury, Nikador, blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses and rivers. Ooh, I don't like
we've turned
the...
over every nook and
Okay.
cranny. It's time to move on.
No, I felt about that, like, banging. Okay. There really aren't that many things to fight around. I spoke too soon.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to
Speak of. The ball holder statue's base can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path and pushing open slightly ajar doors. Okay.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work.
Sorry, it's because I'm too weak. I can only do it for a certain amount of time.
Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress.
What's your free name?
There it is.
Alright. Interacting with Orynyx's shrine, summon a realm of ages. Within this realm, the color of the energy ripples on the memory-laden object changes. What? Okay, hold on. Colors of the energy ripples on the memory. Okay, sorry. I read that wrong. My brain was like, wait, what? Indicating that the Trailblazer's rewind and ability is now unrestricted. Single click. Okay, 3-second time limit. Okay. Beautiful. Hey, buddy. We should probably fight you. I'm gonna do this first.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Oh,
That's it! Nice work.
okay. I'd like to put this back too, though. Nice. Oh, hello.
World cleansing
Let them
dragon.
battle it out.
Spend freely.
Nothing major. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
I like one more map. And I'm done. Ooh, let's go. I'm almost done with all the chests. It's crazy. I actually can't wait until I unlock all the areas so far that we have in AMPHOREUS, so I can just run around and grab and explore and have fun.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Oh, my freaking...
It's on me.
Okay, my stream's fine. My game's lagging.
Ever close. Was that it?
Watch your head.
The dead return!
My stream's fine, though.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Conflict is pitiless.
World cleansing dragon.
What is this? Okay, never mind. I'll come.
Careful.
I'll
We're
come
getting
back.
very close to the Blade of Fury.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Spend freely.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
The consequences are mine to bear. This could serve you well.
Hey.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
There's a lot of them.
In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
To be fair.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, sharp swordmaster, phainon!
Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Conflict is pitiless.
World cleansing dragon.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Nothing
Watch your
major.
head. Rise.
Show no mercy.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Must also contend with the noise.
He's just yapping. Like in the background, my man is just yapping in the background, dude.
Was that it?
Watch your head.
Conflict is pitiless.
Inevitable.
The dead return!
Rise!
Here is thunder! I underestimated you. The dead return!
World-cleansing dragon.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent.
Oh my god, phainon,
The glory
please.
they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
I feel like if you captured this here, she'd like it. I feel like that's really pretty. Maybe not the dead bodies, but I'll take a photo of it then. If March is not happy, then it's fine. It's fine. A faint murmur rides the wind, a whisper of ancient history, an elegy of God, and the rumble of strife. Oh, see, the bodies are gone, but I think this is a nice view. Ah, look at that. Beautiful.
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
That's right. She's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our name sounds
All right,
strange?
listen.
You guys
Listen.
mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend. She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true
Strong
character
silent
often
type
comes to
over
light
the
in their
yapper any day.
Most of what
So
my teacher
valid,
taught me
honestly.
has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times.
That chest is
Friends
taunting
who you
me.
can trust completely
It's taunting
are a
me.
rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And this. The inscriptions etched into this blade of fury still pulse with the divinity that the spear lord injected into it. I think I can feel it. Yes, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, fine. It was just my imagination. Those guys are fun. Alright, let's see. Okay, so probably thinking here and here. Yeah, and then... Nice.
There. All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
Hey, let's try it.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Methinks I want to go upstairs. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I don't know where that went, but sure.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
You're right, it won't. Okay, yeah, definitely can't break those. We need the ball. Alright, so gotta go.
Why's the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Oh, you don't see me. Everything's fine. I'm gonna crush you with that wall, though. I just thought you'd like to know that. You see nothing. Oh. Okay, I guess. Fight him. Destroy him. Get rid of him.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, while this goes, I'm gonna...
Show no mercy.
It's on me.
Alright, we're lagging again. Wait,
Watch
are
your
we...
head.
Oh, are we back? We're back. Okay, never mind.
Conflict is pitiless.
My model was lagging.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
My model is like, was lagging, so I got nervous for a second. We're good. Is it you? Okay, hold on. Purify. Huh, okay. So... I guess we gotta find a way up, right? That's kind of... Yeah, that's what we want to do. Not through there, I wouldn't assume. It came from here before, so it's not gonna be this way. We gotta figure out a way to get it... up there, right? Hey, buddy.
Spend freely.
I underestimated you. The dead return! Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
World-cleansing dragon. Consequences are mine to bear.
Oh, excuse me.
This could serve you well.
It's... Oh, I was gonna say, is this blocked? No, it was just the ball was in the way. Okay.
It's all yours. This could...
Nice. Nice, probably. One more fight, and then we'll move on. Because my characters are shredding them.
Nothing
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless. Here is thunder.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
See a reason to go up there, at least at the moment.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
How long has my model been blushing for? You guys didn't say anything. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't see nothing. It's fine.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do. Show no mercy. The dead return!
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless.
World-cleansing dragon. The consequences are mine to bear.
Let me in. Ooh, okay. Oh, that was a nice lag spike.
I'll see you off.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Excuse me.
Watch your head.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
I mean, yeah. I hereby willing sacrifice my wits to forge and soul for this armor and drive it in defense of my master and my lady. It's a real shame.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this.
Okay, let's see.
The path is cut off. But how did he get through?
Cremnoan people sure are cunning. It's all in your head. Let me jump across. I'm sure are cunning. I mean,
He
yeah.
might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
The hand of Zagreus?
Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Okay. Hand of Zagreus is a divine body left behind by Zagreus, the trickery titan. After the titan had fallen, the people of AMPHOREUS learned to modify and utilize them. Interact with the the platform. Use the directional keys. Okay. Hit the quit button to disengage. The hand will remain on spot.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Okay.
Flawless work! Great job!
Nice.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this.
It's on me.
World-cleansing dragon.
Conflict is pitiless.
Rise!
The dead return!
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Nope, I don't want to fight that right now.
This could serve.
Oh.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Okay. There we go.
It's all yours.
Okay. I assume... Wait, hold on. Oh. There we go. It took me a second, but I got it. Okay.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let them have their fun.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh. Was that it?
Watch your head.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
World cleansing dragon.
Okay.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I think came from there. Does want us to go this way. Normally I wouldn't be fighting all of these enemies, but because they kind of want it for the quest, I feel like I have to, you know?
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless. Was that it?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Compare the total number of crests you obtained with mydeis.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods.
Hello, Mikey. What did I miss? Did Don Hung go on away? He did not. He did not.
Let's change the stakes.
We left him
You
behind
can
to go
just
on a
share half
journey.
your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
How are you doing?
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Okay.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo. Not some. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos. whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
It is.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo. After all these years,
Probably out of
you're
this.
still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of woe. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Oh, I just flashbanged. I actually clicked on my VTube studio and got flashbanged. Oh my god.
As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
The Black Tide may be an indescribable enemy, but if exploited carefully, it can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our archenemy. Infiltrators can be instructed to transport a load of tainted Titankin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled across among Droma's caravan goods into Akuma. Upon entry, under the cover of the curtain fall hour, the personnel will stash the kin in various sections of the city. After a few days, the earth will weather and peel, suffocating the streets of Okuma with Titankin's tainted air. When this moment arrives, the will be frantically searching for the source of the pollution. We just have to wait for the chaos to unfurl to take the final step to victory. Gather the heroic souls within the city. Let the divine blade of wrath point at Okuma and run Strife's blade through the entire city. After which, our forces will overwhelm them like an ocean wave crashing into them, and the long-awaited victory will finally fall into our grasp.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains
It does have a
the
mind of its own,
surprise
you're
attack
right.
on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Let's hit
blinded by
12,000
glory?
jades plus 23 tickets, and I have
As
90.
said before,
You're so close to
victory
100.
only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
You're so close. You're so
We're
close.
just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akima to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akima, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Donhung is there too. We can't let our efforts go to waste.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets.
We'll see.
Nikador.
Did you get the herder yet? If you
Is your
already did,
divine
it may.
body
I'm not pulling
truly
for her.
hollowed out
I'm
by the hands
saving
of
for
madness?
mydei, but I will pull for her at some point. She does
Has
seem
you
really good.
completely forsaken your
She does seem
dignity
really good.
as a warrior.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Currently between jobs right now, or I would pull for her, but I'm trying to save so I don't have to pull to use money for my day.
Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I want her mostly because she's she's the new path, right? Can I? Yeah, she's wait. Wait, is she the new path or is Algaea the new? One of them's the new path. Is it Remembrance? She's the same as normal Horda? Okay, so Algaea is the one with the new path, I think. I couldn't remember if it was her or if it was Algaea. I should pull for more characters, but you know.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
Oh wait. No, okay, I am going the right way. For some reason I thought I was going the wrong way. Lightning Remembrance. Yeah. I'm just gonna run through. Ooh. Let me out. 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 You know, I'll definitely pull for her on a rerun though.
Still in use.
I do want her. I don't
After we
have the
pass through
funds
here,
to
we'll
get
reach
her
the
and all the
Soul
characters I
Forging
want right now, so I gotta be picky.
The heat is unbearable. And
I gotta have all my
these
imaginary
thoughts
guys
echoing
though.
in my head. On
Hence,
second thought,
saving for my day.
this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
It's sus. Yes, you can't not
careful.
trust the statues.
Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Okay.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Okay. Oh, transport objects. Alright, so it's just pretty much the same thing, I assume. Where should I put it? Oh, I guess here. I want all these big flame chasers, but I want mydei and eye patch band too if I can get them first. Again, fair. Yeah, no, there's so many characters releasing that I want, but I'm like, I have to be picky because I can't, like, it's just not reasonable for me right now. Ooh.
Put your sword away.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
It does look like a Thanos hand, you're right.
My master and guide, immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational,
Exactly.
but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
I'll get them at some point, you know?
There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
I mean, if it's not attacking us, there's no point in attacking it, you know? No, I'm not going to attack it. It's not attacking me. It poses no threat to me.
This could serve you well.
Perfect. Gotta text my brother. Sorry, I looked at my calendar and I realized I need to talk to my brother about something soon.
With steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
What does that mean?
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Oh. I mean, okay. The way this one stands reminds me of Dr. Ratio. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
It's all yours.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
No. I wasn't paying attention either. It's okay.
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate your souls of war.
Once again, just gonna let them auto battle it out.
Show no mercy.
World-cleansing dragon.
I underestimated you. The dead return! Conflict is pitiless. Trifling.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Show no mercy.
Rise!
Here is thunder.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
This could serve you well.
I wonder...
Feeling lucky.
Oh. I had to do it with like Bronya or something. I love how silly Don Hung looks as he runs.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with...
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Oh. This is gonna be fun. Okay.
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Watch your head.
Don't get complacent.
Sure, I'll play along.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless!
Heaven, sir. Rise! No dirty tricks, alright?
Okay. All right. I have my strategy in head.
You chose
in my
the
head.
wrong enemy.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
Nothing
Watch your
major.
head.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
I sent us to awaken dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Defense. Should keep the shields up.
Oh. Watch your head.
I'll see you off.
Hedge your bets.
We'll save that for
There's no
you.
time to
Yeah.
lose.
Okay.
Is thunder!
Heaven, sir. Break!
Is that it?
Random quest for Jade.
You chose
And
the
I
wrong
touched
enemy.
a candle, and I aged a kid into a teenager, a father, and into a... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just going through all the stages of life. Jesus. Alright.
Watch your head.
Do that. I'm gonna hit you with this. Let you ult. That's insane. I have so many side quests I still need to do. Alright, I should have had him shield, but that's fine.
Is that it?
Oh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here is thunder.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I should have had him use his
I sent a storm.
skill instead. That's
Heavens.
fine.
Break.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I underestimated you.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't quite want to
Or maybe
use
I'll take it
Jinyuan's
all.
ult just yet.
Watch your head.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
There's no time to lose. Is that it?
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Here is thunder.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
maybe
I'll
I'll
take
take
it
it
all.
Awaken, dormant scales.
Supreme glory.
World-cleansing dragon.
Sorry, this would have been a lot easier if I had other, like, a quantum character or an ice character, but no, we're here for the ride. It's fine.
I'll see you off.
Even if I had Sunday on the team, it would probably be going a lot quicker too.
Grace.
It's on me.
Follow my charge.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay.
eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
Turns.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Just
Or maybe,
maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Time. Show no mercy.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
The strength.
Follow my charge.
Doja. Helios.
Watch your head. No dirty trick.
I'm so
chose
glad
the
they
wrong
fixed
end.
Aventurine. And he's not, his shields aren't being, I mean, they're still breaking quick, but that's because I only have an
Eternal sleep
E1.
is not the
Dead return!
But his shields just did not work last patch.
Heaven surge. Break.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you.
Wretch. How amusing.
That doesn't seem,
Souls
that
of war
doesn't,
are
that
massing in the
doesn't seem
skies
good.
above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost. Do you have to make me say
Ooh,
this?
nice. Nice. E3 is so good.
I must stay here.
Though I use Howling's
Not
E6
for
a lot.
Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god.
Howling has a
Even
good
if
adventure
immortality is
and a
a
good
curse,
Sunday too, because they're
shouldn't be used so despicably.
her E6. R5.
Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
The way he looked at the camera, he's like, you know, he was ready.
We're back.
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mydei is the fiercest warrior I know.
He's just got a few issues. Just fine. He's fine. What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mydei was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaia right away.
He's fine. He's fine. Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all can stare at Don Hung, but I just want to run it real quick.
Old friends meet yet again.
Okay, I will be right back. My model and Don Hung are just going to stare at you, so please enjoy.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Highlight. Also, I'm back. Hold on. I need to situate myself.
Old friends meet yet again.
Okay. Listen. Listen. You got two people staring y'all down, okay? You got me, and you got Dan Hung. I would have been back sooner, but there was cake, so... Red velvet cake, and I wanted it, so I went and I got... Because we're all looking at Dan Hung. I would have put music on, but I forgot. I already closed my Spotify. Would have taken too long to load. Anyway, I have red velvet cake now. So, you see me munching. That's what it is. Listen, my mom meant me, before I started stream, she's like, oh, I bought a red velvet cake yesterday, and I was like, don't mind if I do. I gotta go all the way up. Go. Run.
Thank you for the food you give us.
Oh, I have to call it back down. Let me put the cake in an actual, like, accessible area for me and not where it was. The cake is more. I don't know how I feel about the cream cheese icing on this one though. It's alright. A little bitter, but I'll suffer. Okay.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things
Aglaia.
don't sound good. Oh,
Wait,
okay.
where's
Turn it
Treeby?
off.
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
I mean, fair.
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be
I'm not
reduced
gonna
to ash.
disagree with you.
But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mydei is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, phainon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Phainon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Castorice?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay. Okay. Oh, let me through. Alright, how far am I going? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just teleport then. I'm not running all the way over there. No, thank you. I'm good.
It's all yours.
There she is. Perfect. Hello.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
Okay, I'm done with the cake.
High Priest Treeby,
Just
do you
inhaled
have
that,
any
but it's fine.
suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Should we open the sentry gate and send all of you to the abyss?
This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaia. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Okay. We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mydei's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Let me through. Please, thank you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. Incomprehensible speech. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
You know what the Titan is saying?
Miss Castorice can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Oh, sorry. Lift the curtain of memory and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Track with the Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different spacetimes. Between two different spacetimes, roads, obstacle mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Okay.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Cultus. Mos.
Puzzle. Hold on. Okay, I see. Huh. Alright, never mind. I'm good. I'll come back later, it's fine. Oh.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Okay. Okay, so it's marked by the sun. Okay, yellow can be opened while white can't.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
At last we're out. That place was total disarray. Oops, sorry.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate. They created the space of AMPHOREUS. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribby defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribby isn't powerful enough. She's one of AMPHOREUS' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Okay. Beautiful.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Oh!
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Okay, I see.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. And the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Here we go again.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Yes, the Titan did just cuss at us. Called us some choice words.
Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Phainon raised with the stone talisman of Avianus. The sound of heavy mechanisms come from inside the door.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain Titan?
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Interesting. Oops, that's something. I'm gonna click on this. I want to.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Probably have to balance the scales.
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Okay.
hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales? Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castorice?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
No, mine not.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Alright, use the scales of justice and the map to complete Orynyx's test. Give me 1 second. Okay, use the hand
There's
to...
an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Oh, I didn't hold that long enough. Does the Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham?
This doesn't make sense to me. Orynyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcibly stop us with their divine powers?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Okay, so there's another thing over here. It's like this Titan doesn't like to keep the promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of AMPHOREUS. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan.
Okay.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Is this a brain teaser?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Okay, so it's not that. I just want to see... Okay, is that the only other thing? Yeah, okay, that seems like to be the only other thing I can grab. No movement at all. Not the right item. Obtuse. Okay.
Blind fool.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Orynyx's riddle.
Okay. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Okay, I assume I have to get over there to open it somehow. There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Ah! I responded to someone and made my model angry. Sorry. I do that a lot more than I maybe should. Okay. Activate. Okay. There we go. No, go back. Oh. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see.
Good. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Ornyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. You think that you've won? Arrogant.
99 wishes.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Place the swimming lens, stand on top of it. Why don't we try and stand on top of it? You just really leap onto this. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Let's go. 100 wishes. 102 wishes. You swing the baseball bat hard at the scales tray. But it doesn't budge. And you feel... your arm feels numb from the recoil.
Mister? Are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Place the flaming lance and baseball bat on it. You place the flaming lance and the bat on the scales tray.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, castorice?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of AMPHOREUS. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of AMPHOREUS, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Phainon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
I've got it. The fucking train! Alright, I've got it. Oh, okay. Hand me March's camera. I thought we were gonna put the train on it. I thought we were gonna go, like, grab the fucking train. Indeed, for the people of AMPHOREUS, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not fully expect that for outsiders like Skies and I, we still have yet to become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world. Or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companion we have traveled with. The fucking hand is just floating. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution.
Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I quite literally thought we were gonna go get the fucking train and drop it on the scale. Boom.
I think that even Oryx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Oh. I didn't have to do that, but it's fine. Oh. Hold on. There we go.
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping to mind and my hands with countless fingers. It's turning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oryx!
Leave.
A Titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is very rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales.
The scales reminds me of, oh, hold on, my model, I think I'm back. let me just go check the VOD to see where we left off. I'm so sorry. I don't know what just happened. Let me go. Great, I don't even know if that VOD saved. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay, it's saved. Alright, whew, alright. Put that number down. That was absolutely terrifying. I am so sorry. If you're still here, I appreciate you for sitting it out with me. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, I don't think we missed much. If I can open this and just see. So it was when we went through the door. Oh. Oh, fuck, I missed a lot. Hold on. Sorry. I know I should just do this later, but I'm trying to figure this out now. But okay, a second. Just like 2 minutes. Maybe we didn't miss much, I don't know. Okay, well. Alright. So, if you're watching the VOD, we had some technical difficulties. I did not notice. I'm still watching the VOD back on my own end right now. Just trying to figure out how much y'all this cut out, because if I have to read through this real quick, I will, and kind of explain what was missed, because obviously I can't really go back as much as I would like to be able to. Give me 1 second, just want to see. Okay, looks like maybe not much. Okay, I don't think we missed much. I'm just really I'm really trying to see. I'm sorry. I want to be able to explain to y'all if there is something that's missing. This is okay. Still a minute. Okay, I don't. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like anything's missing. That's good. All right. I apologize for like panicking. My whole OBS just did not want to let me start stream back up, so I had to like disconnect my Twitch. It was a whole thing, and I apologize. I'm glad I caught that right away though, because there's been times where I've continued with my stream and not noticed that my stream has crashed, but I've been trying to keep an eye on my my OBS at all times, so, alright. because my model went down, and then that's when stream went down, so everything was paused. Okay, perfect. We didn't miss anything. We're all good. We can continue. I'll timestamp this in the VOD. This is probably gonna be like 2:49, I think. I'll when I edit them together, I'll check, but it's be like 2:49. Technical difficulties until then. Okay, I apologize. I do, I really do. I appreciate if anybody's still here. I appreciate y'all sticking with me through that. That was stressful. I'm kind of sweating. It's fine. We're just gonna continue. Everything's great. It's great. We're cool. We're chilling.
And granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nicador is pushing AMPHOREUS toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorice, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
The fucking picture taking. He was like, I gotta get this picture before he ruins it. He takes it.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
I like her little, like, skeleton look.
Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
Me? Mother?
Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation disguise?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Mister, please consider carefully.
Accept the invitation.
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Into my past? It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me? Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories? Yours. Look into? Curious. Future. Past. Observe. Secrets. This is the Express. Is this a memory? Oh, where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Danhung. What memory is this? We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What is going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Danhung's tones also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic. If we confusion. Uncover. Kafka. Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Memories, discrepancies, correction, truth. Depths, hidden, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of Sky's quick thinking we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady.
3 of a kind, 2 pair. Ace.
Reeks of the Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll become bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. What is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I can't dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Skies, can I help you? Why are you here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's just go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silver Wolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
Silver Wolf? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silver Wolf looks down, ignoring your call. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing of that familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Skies? I need an explanation. Explanation? Skies, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think. Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Blades glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. Your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
Why am I here with you guys?
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all.
Okay.
I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all of this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Onyx? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look out the window. Skyfather, are you watching? Who are you? You are... I am... Who? Gaze. Watching. Outside, cold. You warm. Me, like warmth. Oops. Hold on. All of this does not make sense. Can anyone explain this to me? Confusion, same, answer, unknown. I've finally found it. Precious memory at long last. I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, mem. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Is your name Mem?
Mem? Mem.
Name? Mine? Don't remember.
Mem. Me, mem.
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 Addressed temporarily.
Mem. Mem.
Travel like
Me, mem.
with you? Together?
Mem. Mem. Me, mem.
Memory collected, piece together, complete. Nicodore's weakness. Can you help us find it?
Me.
Adore Titan?
Mem.
Memories. Help. I can. Then come with me. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? I also can't say for sure. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Together, friend?
Me?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss
The
this.
script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad you're here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed, but I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Come, join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the future meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Say bye to breathing.
You impede me.
Excuse me. Huh, okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting this to be part of this story, but okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm genuinely surprised.
Relax.
Me.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Mem.
Stand still.
Too little.
May as well kill them all.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
I probably should have done
Savor it for me.
Trailblazer first, but it's fine.
Like fireflies to a flame. Life until everything burns to ashes!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. I failed to send you.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Victory! Mighty companions. The Stellaron hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain always. Wait. Farewell time there is. Companions, regrets. Don't leave. Kafka and Firefly? Who should I bid farewell to? I don't know, man. I guess Firefly. Kafka, I love you, but there is very little time left to stay in this memory. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its tail. If it hollers, let it go. My mother told me to choose the very best one, and I T it. The colors of the flag are red, white, and blue. I choose you. Okay, Kafka. I'm such a child. I can't decide. I can never pick for myself, so I have to do shit like that. Skies, you're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. I don't remember anything. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I've forgotten everything. We seem to have traveled together before. I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave and cannot peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. We parted ways and met once again. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember it. I wish that I hadn't met you. We parted ways and met once more. That means I regain what I lost. Listen to me. I suppose in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that you could always remember, that I always want you to remember. No matter where you go, or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you it is something that I will never lack. It's time for me to leave. Goodbye. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly. Don't fear, regret. Okay, new path, let's go. Oh, okay. I don't know if I really want... Okay, alright, you're gonna make me switch. I really didn't want to switch. Okay, no, not right now. I'm gonna get back to the story, please, thank you. What happened? How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fully gazed at me. Fully? Just now?
Fully? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akuma? Fully is one of them, and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. Titan, past, foggy. Collect, past, repair. We must collect the memories of criminals.
You can understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Collect the memories.
I can, apparently. I don't fucking
recreate
know.
the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Hold on. Getting comfy again. Anxious. No need. I will teach you. Ben will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fully, we have some connection to that eon. I'm willing to believe they can wield a greater power than Aurochs's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, Jabri arrives to take us back. Because they don't make it last long enough for me to read. It's fine.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem.
Pet? Mem isn't...
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Just leave it to me and Mem.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, phainon. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorice,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Treeby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing the rescue
We're
of
the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense. Tracking found past recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's small sense of smell. Follow friends. Oh! Let me out! I'm being pushed, let me out! Okay. I guess we'll go here first.
Me! Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
There. Done. Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Okay.
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, castorice. Outlander as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikador for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem, me.
Mem knows.
Me.
Help friend memory retrieve. Okay, we're just gonna drop that. All right. Okay.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me.
They're done. Memory collected.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Mem. Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take. Photos collect.
Damionis? Did Lady Aglaia release him already?
The guy, he almost got us killed.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaia. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Huh? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't... Oh! Us, the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
Bro, you almost got me killed, man.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Moments later, he finally finds an remarkable photo.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. I mean, it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem.
Done. Memory collected. Memory collected. Kremnos, go help friend.
What did they say, mister?
All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phainon and Mydei. Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me?
No problemo. Lady Aglaia, we have completed all preparations and are ready to head to Castrum Kremnos Pass to find a way to break through this deadlock. Thank you. I will also stabilize the political situation in the city and be prepared to support you from afar. There's no need to hold yourself back. Do what you want to do. We all trust you. May it carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, Miss.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaia?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Mem.
Let's go.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
Oh, bruh. I clicked the button again and my model's angry.
Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face
I
all
apologize.
this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treevee. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
They're not gonna give me her to like run around as, really? That's so weird.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castorice and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to grab this waypoint. Okay, where am I going? Alright. Let's go there first.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with... Bartolos?
Oh, it's Lady Aglaia. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of any Sakuma.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaia. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaia. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaia. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know. Oops. Damn it. I'm pressing space. Hey, I'm pressing space. Let's go, dude. Bro. Let's be...
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me! Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph. Good day, child.
Oh. She's a child who can't hear. Gently touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arms. Algaea extends her arms, signaling to the girl to do the same. Golden thread gently wraps around the girl's palm. Now
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You track the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Hundreds of resilient golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let them auto it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
World-cleansing dragon.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Break.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaia! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaia. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaia.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth. Show yourself.
Measures of his own golden threads, return to the corrupted void, extracting.
It's truly pathetic.
Still not long enough for me to read.
Stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
You chose the wrong.
Interesting they're not letting us use her. Wonder why that is.
Conflict is pitiless.
World-cleansing dragon.
The dead return!
All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
Okay. On to the next spot.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
Okay, hello. If you are watching the VOD, there is gonna be... You probably just witnessed a really weird cut. I did not do that on purpose. I was streaming the second part of the quest, and my Wi-Fi decided that it did not want me to continue not recording, but didn't want me to continue streaming. I lost 15 minutes of story, so I'm just gonna kind of go through real quick if I can and kind of explain. This is part of what you kind of missed was towards the end, Algaea and I think Tribby, or one of them, I don't know if it was, I think it was Tribby, were talking about the, what's it called? Oh my goodness, the council of elders, how they don't really know how it's like necessary. It was something along those lines. I wish I could kind of like look at the actual transcript. I know you can kind of do that on Genshin. I know you can't do that here, or at least that I know you can't do it here. But yeah, so that's all you missed. Plus, we're here now, but we did kind of miss me just getting through this room here and kind of doing some puzzles and stuff. But that's really all that was missing. This is not live. This is me recording in the future from when the live streams took place. I needed to take a break for a couple of days because I had gotten really frustrated with like my streaming and stuff like with what happened with the stream and everything. So yeah, but we're gonna continue the story now, and hopefully we complete it and we get through it. Yeah, we're just recording this because it's just a little easier, but we were...
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
We literally stopped, like, I stopped here, and realized, like, my stream was so behind. It was literally 15 minutes behind what I had done. I asked a friend to check it. They said that they were seeing the same thing that I was seeing on the stream, because I was like, oh, like, maybe it's me. Like, sometimes my streams look a little bit more behind than they might to the person watching or whatever, just because there's so much going on my computer that, like, I don't know if, like, you know, it's opera or whatever, right? Sorry, I'm just moving my model. So yeah, I just wasn't sure. I had asked my friend checked, and they're like, yeah, it's behind, and I was like, damn, alright. So I had stopped, and then I checked the VOD, and sure enough, there was 15 minutes missing, but really, there wasn't much dialogue that had happened in that time. I'm really sorry that that stuff is missing. I wish I could have had that for you. It really, really sucks, but I hope this is okay, and I hope everyone's alright. But yeah, so we're gonna continue on. Grab this.
It's all yours.
Okay.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
I wish I could go and help them. We have our own battle phase. At least we know they're still alive.
I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem.
Here.
Mem.
Memory.
Mem.
Complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past.
Mem.
Recreate. Okay. So we're gonna give the fragments over to Mem.
Mem.
Memory complete.
Mem.
Give me fragments. Past. I will recreate. Okay, here are the fragments.
Mem.
I don't think that was something that we missed. I have to go back and look. I haven't looked through the VODs fully, but I don't think that was something that was missed. And if you're watching the VOD right now and you're watching this part, and this part was in, the in the VOD. Pretend I didn't say that. Fragments complete. Memory appear. Past entrance open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister.
Okay.
We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Oh, I do have to kind of read, so I don't know how I want that to autoplay. Okay. Into the past we go. Sorry, I was drinking. Oh. Okay. This is gorgeous.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
But we can just ask around. Ooh, is this what it feels like to be a time traveler? I like that one.
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Girl, I'm sorry, I love you, but you look like that compared to these guys. So.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
This is so pretty. Also, the music is gorgeous. It's amazing. They did such a good job. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a chest there. Look at that. No one saw me do that? Cool. Give me that. Wow. Like, genuinely just wow. Like, this is, oh, amazing. Literally just amazing. Hello, sir. Silent gladiator.
Hello?
Silent gladiator. Hello?
What is it?
Oh.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
What a cranky guy.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. Sorry, since I'm not doing this live, I'm going to, I could keep the cat jam, but I'll close the chat. It doesn't need to be there right now. Okay, examine the area surrounding the arena to confirm what area you're in. Okay. This is so, dude. Sorry. I'm getting like, oh, you know.
Prince Chrysos, what a joke! Mydei is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Mydei is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in the city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan.
Okay.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Mightymost, the deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Fair, I agree. I just didn't realize that was going to be the answer.
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Oh, okay. Keep looking around, though. Look at these guys first.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-States, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Look at castorice.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Oh. Do I need to buy anything here, or can I just...
I thought you'd be the kind to make
Skip it.
impulsive purchases, mister. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
So you're just window shopping? What a waste of my time.
Mister, can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
Petrus carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment. Sorry about that, guys. I got a weird DM.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Interesting. What's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Hold on, she said... I shudder even to consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of... Okay, Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of what time period we're in. Okay. Alright, one more thing to look at, and then we will go on to the next thing.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Okay, 5 great virtues and festival notice. Festival notice. At the action hour of the month of blank day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos posterity, honing the battle souls of our folk so that it all may bask in the radiant glory of the strife. Strife Titans 5 great virtues, Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visions of courage, unyielding the convening treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, the undaunted of risking life to protect, embodying corpus. I can read, guys. It's fine. Of sacrifice. In the spirit of the gladiatorial festival, its warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Erpon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is of raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity. Okay.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity,
guys,
sacrifice.
Every time I enter a DM and then my model does that, so it's just it wouldn't be me without Scuff. So
Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister.
Okay.
Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind? Talk is cheap. Let's charge in. It's time you used your powers. Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants.
I mean, we could.
Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Okay.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
I think I can auto this now.
They collapsed
just for now,
at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury.
Man,
I've told you before.
I need you to calm down.
This is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Sign me up.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Stakes are high. They're very high. But
have faith, mister.
I got this.
Lord Phainon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
This guy is
Castorice.
baseballer.
Nice.
Castorice, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Okay.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
This seems like a valid reason. I don't blame them.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. No, that's a thoughtful approach. Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us.
Okay, I can do that.
Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay. There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps a weight of a ball can trigger. Okay, so we've got a ball in there. Let's do this first. Start with this first. Alright. I'm thinking... you go here. You go here. And then... beautiful.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over AMPHOREUS.
Can I go this way? What? Oh, because I don't know if I can use my power. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. right? And then go around, I would assume. I assume that's what they want me to. Yep, see? Okay. Hello. Please don't hurt me. I'm gonna Jing you in, handle you. Ah! Let Jing you in, handle it. Just gonna let them auto this.
Spend freely.
Cause I know my team's strong.
Nothing major. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Oh.
Conflict is pitiless.
Crumble, weakling.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Okay. You know, that would make sense. Let me not stand there. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. Right, that's like the only... Because we have to break these boxes. Then push the other ball. Right? Or am I being dumb? Like, can I just get over there? So the thing is, I don't know if it's going to let me undo that. So I'm wondering if I... No, I have to get over there. Okay, because that tablet... Okay. Yeah. I see. Hold on. I'll go around. Try to... I mean, I could fight these guys, but I kind of want to try to avoid if I can. Don't hurt me! Ah! Wait, don't hung again. Okay, hello. Hello, I'm not here.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Don't fight. They probably just cut them off, my bad.
World cleansing dragon.
The dead return!
It's on me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Break.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
The Titan's creation.
Consequences are mine.
When did they become so weak?
Okay, grab that, but I'm also gonna do this. Yeah, now I have to go up there. Okay, I see. I got there eventually. Now, where did the thing go? Oh, catch. Nice. Okay. So the bases of some ball holder statues have a rotating mechanism and okay, so just turn them. Got it. Nice. Oh, I see where the thing went. Okay, is there anything up here for me? A chest. I will take that if you don't mind. Thank you. Ow. I should have assumed that was gonna happen.
Nothing
Watch your
major.
head.
Nothing major.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Conflict is pitiless.
World cleansing dragon.
Rest in peace.
The consequences are mine.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
we go. We'll grab this. Grab that.
It's all yours.
Oh, right. I can turn the... Okay. Right. Now I break it. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go down there. Okay. I'm gonna purify that first real quick. I'm gonna grab this. And then we're going to hit. Send that rolling. Oh, there's a chest down there too. I see that. Beautiful. They're both lit. Okay.
The gate has opened, as expected.
Alright, let me go grab that.
A meaningless challenge to
just
evoke the patience
I
of
know
warriors.
it's there. It's just easier if I grab it now instead of coming back for it. Whee!
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
I'm going to say yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so that's there. Okay. Alright, let's see. Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a line, straight line, during which, okay, so it has a certain degree of destructive power. Got it. Hit the punch ability button after aiming, the aiming state. Okay. Oh, I see. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins. Okay. Alright, and get a chest after you do that. Alright, got it. Here. So that's open now. So I assume we want to break these.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy will crumble to dust.
Nice. The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
First, I'm gonna... Can I actually... Oh, I can.
These goons are much tougher than they seem. Waha! It's my lucky day.
I'll leave one over there. Disengage. Alright, let's go grab that chest. Grab, and then
It's all yours.
gotta loop back around, but that's a-okay. That is a-okay. Run.
I'll stop.
Just let them have
The
fun.
dead return!
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
No dirty tricks, all right. Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Oh.
Here is thunder.
What a fine weapon! It's a real beauty. With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Who the hell is talking?
Wait. Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Okay. Oh, nice. Chest bug, that's cute.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them
Keep
to
quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh, that's
you?
why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
I mean, she's got a point.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul.
This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay, sorry, I'm grabbing a piece of candy. Okay. We are in.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward.
Okay.
Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Okay. I don't think that's quite needed. It's not right this second. Alright, first we can get this first one here. So let's do that. So we can get this one at least down. Yeah. That's one down. Okay, so we gotta get the other one.
One more to go.
I do think we have to... Hello, ma'am. Goodbye. Oh, there's a puzzle there. I want to do the puzzle. Hello. Goodbye.
I'll see you off.
Alright. Well, again, once again, auto it. It gets done a lot quicker if I just auto it anyway.
Spend freely.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Rise.
Alright, let's see. Alright. Nope. I see how to do it. Okay. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, maybe, okay. Can I reset? I literally have no idea. Oh. I say that and then immediately get it. I love that for me. That puts that in there. Okay. Alright. Go back this way. Okay, I'll check that out in 1 second. I don't think we need that. I don't know though, to be honest. Well, maybe because, but hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay, no, I see. So we want to come and push this here. Nice, okay. So now that we've done that, that will open that door.
Should have done it, right?
Yes, but we have to turn...
Well, let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Yeah. Okay, we'll come back here. We gotta use... this. And then do this. Oops, don't disengage. Just move back over here. Perfect! Look at that. I'm a god. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Have to fight you guys anyway, so might as well. I'm really enjoying this story so far. It's very interesting.
It's on me.
Starrail seems to be able to keep my attention. I'll take it off. A lot.
Not that major.
Some other games.
Not watch your head.
Not that I don't love other games, but I think the story going on with Starrail right now is something that I'm like, ooh, really has me like interested, you know? I don't know if that really makes sense to anybody else, but it makes sense to me, so I roll with it.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Rise.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Get the chest. Okay, now
It's
we
all
go.
yours.
Are there others who made it this far?
Or down? We're going down.
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Thing to pick up.
Brave one, step forth. You could well.
Oops.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Blazing star.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Okay.
Lord Nyas, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city.
Ah! I tried.
Was that it?
I just want to continue the story. I don't want to keep fighting.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Conflict is pitiless.
Break.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Oh shit.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target. And is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nyas, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of AMPHOREUS.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
Valid.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Oh, we have to investigate their bodies? Okay,
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit.
Okay.
I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Where did he go? Oh, he got pretty far while I wasn't looking.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that?
The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Okay.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Why are they doing this? So Nikador's at their mercy.
They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Girl, you don't sound okay. Don't touch me. I ran into that one. I ran into that one. I was asking for that one.
Watch your head.
The dead return!
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
World-cleansing dragon.
I get the chest. I did. Okay. Accountant nymph. Okay. Wait, but then how am I supposed to get the chest? Oh, because I put it back and... Okay, wait, let me do this first then. Then I run across again and then it falls again. I see. Alright, Oh. see. I don't know. I'll come back. I don't know. No fucking clue. Let me go grab that chest. Now I'll come back for it. Just so I'm not running back and forth.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Is this one taking more out of you?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era, is it, Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Yeah,
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent AMPHOREUS from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Girl.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Perfect.
All manner of mystic arts have their own distinctive merits.
Ah! Bro, now is not the time. Give me my chest, dude. I'm not reading this. Why so many questions? Oh.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off!
I underestimated you.
All in!
Conflict is pitiless. The dead return! Here is thunder! Conflict is pitiless!
The consequences are mine to bear.
Yeah. Off he goes. Okay.
Oh, restless soul.
Girl. Why'd you take a
I'm
break?
fine.
You're not
Mister.
fine, though.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Yeah, pushing deeper.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titan's kin. Be careful.
Warrior entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Show no mercy.
World-cleansing dragon.
He's going after
It's on me.
about what?
Watch your head.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Bust.
He's kind of doing the same thing. He's trying
Or
to
maybe I'll take it off.
help me.
All in.
Conflict is pitiless.
Break.
The dead return! Here is thunder!
Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
World-cleansing dragon.
Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Nice. Beautiful.
Is it dealt with?
Don't get pissed.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split.
It's an experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about it?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of AMPHOREUS.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Okay.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
I can barely believe it myself.
The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay. Alright.
The sounds of battle. That's...
From a time dimension very close to ours, my companions fight against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still 1 fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's start with these.
Agreed.
First.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by Kremnoans, and is sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant sword into these statues' hands into the base to really... okay. Alright. Okay. Start with this one.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles, and return to your divine body.
Okay, that's 1. Oh, you just walk. Okay, cool. We don't have to go all the way back up.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
I don't even know where to put it. Oh. No.
Voices are starting to pour in.
We'll do this first.
Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
It's still missing. Yeah. I was, you know, I was trying to do that. Oh, I see. Lay the bridge. Okay, disengage. Now we should be able to do it. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay.
This could serve you well.
Okay. Oh.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
I see. Okay, we go back down here. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin, no matter how powerful the Black Tide may be. Enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Nice. Okay. Wait.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Okay, gotta put that in. Oh,
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Is that it?
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
I'm scared.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon AMPHOREUS' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
I knew it. I knew it. Are all these versions of you from the past?
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, What do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action, if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
We can't put this off any longer. I'm sorry.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife! Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Bless me! Grant me an end! Symphony of Warrior! Corpus Penis!
Well, damn. Okay, that was a lot.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
this flower bloom. Don't get complacent.
Reducing the HP of conquer or be conquered restores the corresponding maximum. Okay, so when you fight these, okay, I see. I gotta speed this up. I cannot have them being this slow.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Oh. Watch your head.
Okay.
Repay.
Hedge your bets.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Doja. Kilios.
Oh.
Unina.
Sure, I'll play along.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
The dice have been cast.
Let them use their ults.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Time for the master.
Oh, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Ah! Starrail crashed. How lovely. 131. No idea why, but that's great. Let's just open that again. Okay. This game does not want me to finish this quest, I swear. Hopefully it doesn't bring us back out too far from where we were. I don't think it should. It probably will have us go through the cutscene again. We'll probably have to start fighting him again, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes.
Okay, this is fine.
There is just no one knows when during the battle against the Black Tide, they battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone. But ultimately,
Could it be?
the fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to. The Titan believed that
We
they.
can kind of skip through this because these are all him. Versions of you from the past.
All of these. They're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. hearing the murmurs, Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What do we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers.
Okay.
And when
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return
We
to
could choose
where
a
I came
different
from
option. We know.
and become a part of Nikador's divinity. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to
Okay. Can't put this on. I'll just do the same one.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blade.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Remember This! I am the scar that this world...
You hear that?
What?
They've returned!
Best me! Grant me an end! Symphony warrior!
Corpus Penis.
Okay.
So,
I was hoping it doesn't crash
this is
this time.
Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Was that it?
Alright, we gotta
Receive
lock in
divinity.
for this. and
Thousand
hope it doesn't
thanks. Don't
crash
get
again.
complacent.
Okay. We want to do probably one of them first.
Conflict is pitiless.
I sent a storm. The heavens rise.
Oh.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Sure, I'll play along.
Here, this thunder!
the strength.
Definitely want to make sure I can at least get genuine to use his skill.
Watch your head.
Took his ult.
Major, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Awaken dormant scales.
I also just want to make sure
dragon.
I'm getting shield.
You chose the wrong enemy.
We should be fine now. You ult.
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Watch your head.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! I underestimated you. Bloom.
Do not fret.
Repay.
Tap on the one. Have you do your skill. You like this one. Done.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head.
Perfect timing.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Alright.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Not too bad to fight. It's not too bad. I'm getting it. Well, it didn't take me that long either.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Repay.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
Sure, I'll play along.
Done. Show no mercy.
Brings it.
You chose the wrong enemy.
He sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that it, Major?
Watch your head.
Eternal sleep is nothing. Dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
Perfect.
Repay.
Hedge your bets.
Is that it?
Watch your head.
I underestimated you. Nothing major.
Heaven's surge. Break!
What did you do? There you go.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Get you going.
Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I'll see you off.
Awaken dormant scales. world-cleansing dragon.
Bring an extra strike! Once and for all!
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose.
All right. Trifling. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Was that it? You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. 1,000 thanks. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
The strength. Heaven serve. Rise!
Conflict is pitiless.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time. Show no mercy.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Perfect. It didn't crash again. Let's go. Okay.
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
They were protecting the world from something. There was something out there that sent them into madness. They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please.
You can tell him. Like, if
I
you could
need
tell
to
anybody,
know.
you could tell him.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaia mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
It's not...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
Then take the core flame, buddy.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, phainon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akima and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Friends return together? Aren't you coming with us, castorice?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Oh, castorice picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias.
Bear with me, taking a screenshot.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
So...
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of AMPHOREUS. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Oh, that hurt a little bit. I won't even lie, that hurt a little. Oh man. Sometime later.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, phainon. It has been far too long since AMPHOREUS last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe mydei is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, phainon of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, phainon.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful. It's as if nothing even happened. You're protected by two demigods, after all. The people of AMPHOREUS must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaia and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... it would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaia will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaia said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, phainon, buddy, we got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Don Hung watch phainon leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah, I did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of AMPHOREUS, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too. You're right. So much has happened in such a short time that we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once phainon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Okay.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I don't know how long
Oh, I guess I could have
I'll
gone
be able
either
to
way.
live like this. Have you
That's
heard?
fine.
Seems like all the rooms.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Get the little seal. my goodness, okay. Exhaustion enveloped you. At this moment, no god of AMPHOREUS could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Aww, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. Go to sleep. Then, if you're tired, snoozy snooze. But this isn't it always daytime in the city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there knots in my fur? It's in my ears? No. They seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than a single word now? You're right. I am speaking full sentences right now. Wow. It feels amazing being able to speak. I'm gonna wait till she's done. God. Wow, it feels amazing being able to speak so fluently. But why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things like, I don't understand. Never mind. Since I'm the forgiving type, besides now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. Wait, who are you really? I don't remember a thing about myself. My head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though, as long as we continue to collect the fragments of memory scattered across AMPHOREUS, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. Then I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I could fall asleep I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into dreams and at the edge of the dreams. Okay, cool. Great. It's fine. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears in hand. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop that in that strand. Okay. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. Huh. Okay. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state Kremnos, a place where every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could obtain. There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is mydei, crown prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as every other Chrysos heir in AMPHOREUS, a blessing, yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it Cremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with flesh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called the Wild Tale is because Castrum Cremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Cremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet, the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. Chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that was withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mydei, a hero of yore. Okay, fine, I didn't want to read the rest of it. Cool. It's cool. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What are you doing here? No clue. I was in a deep sleep. The next thing I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean that our hearts connect in a dream? There must be another explanation. Exactly that. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although it's completely in the dark, I adored the story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that the Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories in our travels ahead. We're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories then. You can read them to me. Close the book. Oh, excuse me. Okay. While you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Alchema.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Phainon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Catholi's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Castorice, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Oryx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castorice?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of AMPHOREUS. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Phainon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaea's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Phainon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Phainon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Phainon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Castorice. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
What is happening?
Moving
man?
on.
What is
Don't
going
try,
on?
but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that
I'm
said,
so
Herda
confused right
herself,
now.
emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right, all right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
What is happening? It's not over? Okay.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Damn.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
Okay.
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta's space station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too.
And I'm very confused.
Where
on
did
what's
those things
happening.
come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Was that it?
World-cleansing dragon.
Spend freely.
Here, this thunder!
Rise! All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
I'm trying to figure out what is happening.
Nothing.
The dead return!
It's on me.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
Was that it?
World-cleansing dragon.
Here, this thunder!
And Madame Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no. What in the? How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Great. I don't understand what's happening. I don't really understand.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
The dead return!
It's on me.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Nothing major.
No dirty tricks, all right?
World-cleansing dragon.
Spend freely.
Here, there's thunder!
Break! Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Conflict is pitiless!
Rise!
Sorry, I'm like really itchy right now too. Alright, I'm so confused.
Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Okay. Here we go.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you.
Okay.
Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here, mirror do. Though I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
It's crazy.
The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are hermetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Sure, I'll play.
I would like to use my Jingyun, please.
Nothing major.
Thank you.
Here, there's thunder! Show no mercy.
Heavens, rise!
Nice.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them, for the sake of the space station.
Caution does not mean
You chose the wrong enemy.
Again, I would like my genuine, please.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
I hit the mark.
Here is thunder.
Let's settle this.
Had your
The strength.
Okay.
I'll see you off.
Sure, I'll play along.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
The times are changed.
Oh, sorry, I'm stretching.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The dice have been cast. Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Here is thunder.
Oh! The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
I underestimated you.
I hit the mark.
Conflict is pitiless.
They're completely battered, save for
Consequences are mine.
their heads.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, she
never
decapitated
strike
them.
someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Never heard that before, but sure.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Okay. Great. Jesus.
Don't get complacent.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Here, there's thunder.
Watch your head.
Nothing major. This eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Was that it?
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Time for the master. Show no mercy.
Nice. Okay.
I'll see you off.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
I underestimated you.
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is the
Dead return! Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
Oh, grace.
All in. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
That's fine. That's also fine.
You chose the wrong enemy.
It's on me.
Ethan's back up.
Heaven's surge. Break!
A foregone conclusion.
Eternal sleep
okay.
is not the
Dead return!
Sorry, I get very, like, focused.
Watch your
I mean, I
head.
could auto this, but...
I'll see you off.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Here, there's thunder.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, man.
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
What is happening? Like literally, like I don't understand how this connects. Like how are they gonna make this connect back to AMPHOREUS? I don't.
Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Okay.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? Well, that's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me. The path of space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Okay.
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
Whose voices is that?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Oh, it's Sunday.
I'm not sure she'll be happy about it, but you got people trying to wait.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, that's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday.
Wait. What are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance of his subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
That is true.
Oh, Madam Herta, so wasn't kind. I am truly.
Okay, so did she somehow end up... Did they go to the space station, or did they end
Enough.
up... Did she end up
Don't
on the
use that
Express?
nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Girl, why are you looking at me? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined.
Where's my...
And it's all thanks to you.
My mouth been stuck this entire time? Oh my god, it has.
Your plan?
I hit a
My
button.
sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan.
Man.
The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened.
Okay, so
We
they're on the space
continued
station.
further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of AMPHOREUS, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name AMPHOREUS in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine AMPHOREUS team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If AMPHOREUS is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered AMPHOREUS. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. With an AMPHOREUS at Sky's private bath chamber. Good thing you're finally up, or that giant light is going to give you sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves. Really now, I wouldn't do something like that. But come to think of it, I don't remember the last time I ate something was. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core frame's return when you're ready. In we go.
All remains as it did yesterday.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
Your guests are here, phainon. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Castorice. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysoceres, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysoceres.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naius?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorice. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Okay.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority, your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you You must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god AMPHOREUS needs.
Come with me, phainon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
In suffering?
Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Phainon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know the rest of them, but I don't like to sit by and wait for my fate to be decided.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phainon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Phainon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phainon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Looks like she fell asleep presiding over the ritual must take quite a toll.
No.
Phainon steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Phainon. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh?
Phainon said you weren't coming.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phainon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phainon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Mydei, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends, everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosaur. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Oh, okay. Huh. Some system hours ago, aboard the Astral Express. Pom-Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready! March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her,
Nuh-uh! No coffee when she's already feeling unwell!
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay? Oh no. Oh no. I had a feeling, I had a feeling, I had a feeling, I had a feeling that it had something to...
All remains as it did yesterday.
Okay, I don't want to look at that right now. Please don't make me, okay. Oh, alright, well. That was interesting, to say the least. I am gonna end it there. I'm not gonna do much else. This was kind of just me trying to finish up
Old friends meet yet again.
The story. But I didn't want to go live and stream it, so It's just kind of me recording it for you guys. I'm sorry I got pretty quiet towards the end there. I was trying to kind of focus on what was happening. So much was going on, especially with the Herta stuff. I was really confused why we were with Herta, but obviously at the end it made sense. It's just weird. I don't know. If you are, obviously this is going on YouTube because, yeah. If you are looking to find me anywhere, if you want to catch one of my lives, my link to my Twitch will be down in the description below, as well as a link to all of my other socials. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I'm so sorry once again about the 15 minutes that we kind of lost. It was me just doing puzzles and a little bit of dialogue that we lost. I really apologize for that again. And also, I apologize for the game crashing. I didn't do that. That wasn't my fault. But still, I feel bad. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Thank you so much for watching. If you stuck around this long, watched this whole VOD, you are so amazing. But once again, my links are down in the description. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.